Arashi, why are you sleeping here? Didn't you say you were going to check the SAS?
Arashi is currently in maintenance. Please wait until services resume.
Skipping out on work? Arashi, you bring lazy to a whole new level.
Shut up! People need to get plenty of rest or they can't work.
Plenty of rest? Oh, look at the time. It's almost time to eat.
No wonder I'm so hungry. What a stupid alert system.
Wow, so you can't even be bothered feeling hungry? Well, I was going out to eat. If you're hungry, then how about joining me?
Eat out? Listen, Rookie, the city is full of danger. You could find yourself surrounded by civilians or hounded by the crows.
Fans in the press. Must be tough being famous. Basically, you're saying...
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations. It gives us the minimum essential nutrients we need. Isn't that wonderful?
You care about efficiency that much?
Of course. And these rations can be eaten right away. It's my treat. Want to join me?
It seems like you're absolutely against going outdoors. Okay, let's eat here then.
Ah, this soda hits the spot. There is no better beverage in the world.
Glad to hear it. By the way, do these rations taste a little too salty to you?
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just getting a strong taste of salt. It's not very balanced.
That's surprising. I thought you were more like me and didn't really care about taste that much.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I used to care. I bet it's because of Naomi's cooking. My taste probably changed without me noticing.
She likes to cook, too. Handmade hair clip, homemade cooking. She sounds like quite the homemaker.
She liked doing it since we were little. And I always helped with the taste testing.
I see. That's why these rations are not to your liking.
It's not that I don't like them. I just said it's not very balanced. It could just be that my palate is more refined now than it was before.
Good grief, are you really bragging to me about your sister right now? How are you two so close when you're not even related by blood?
Because my sister was so kind. There's no way I would have survived in that house without her.
Did something happen with your family?
I guess. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful they took me in. But my parents don't see me as family. Not Naomi, though. She's always been there for me, protecting me. And that's why I wanted to do everything in my power to protect her no matter what.
I don't know Naomi that well. We only got to fight together a short time. And this might come off as rude, but that hair clip and Naomi's cooking you hold so dear, I just don't understand their worth. However, hearing you tell me about them has helped me to get to know Naomi. You really found yourself a good sister.
Yes, I did. Thank you for the food.
Okay, we've gone through the chore of eating. Time to resume services.
Seems like you're ready to go back to work.
Before I forget, you can pay me back for the rations by helping me out with a little job later.
What?
Oh, just hearing you talk about Naomi, I sense that you're someone who has a strong sense of duty. When someone protects you, you protect them back. In other words, since I treated you to a meal today, you'd want to pay me back. Or else it wouldn't sit right with you. I'm really just doing it for your sake. I'll let you know what you have to do later. Now, I've got to go.
Oh, that's so unfair. Arashi! This must be what she had in mind the whole time when she said she'd treat me. She really got me. Nobody is better at slacking off than she is.
You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your instructor if you want. I can teach you the fundamentals of Arashi-style slacking off.
Wouldn't you just slack off and not teach me anything?
I have nothing more to teach you. Well done.
I never get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal interest in you. I don't know what made you think that, but is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
Kasane, you've come to see me. Let me guess, you've finally fallen for this sly fox's charms.
Disturbing things do tend to stand out.
Ouch. I demand an apology and compensation. Therefore, I'd like you to come to Kikuchiba with me.
Kikuchiba? What are we going to do at a ruin overrun by others?
I mean, if I suggest we go to Musubi's for a talk, you'd just turn me down.
It doesn't matter where we do it. I hate meaningless conversations.
Just think about it. If there are others, we can fight. It wouldn't be meaningless if we were also gaining valuable fighting experience. If you don't want to talk, you can just focus on the fighting. That way, there's no wasted time.
I can't imagine I can improve my skills training with you. Our power disparity is too great.
Seriously? Come on, just humor me, would you? Please, Kasane?
Why does he want me to go with him? As irritating as this is, this might be a good opportunity to finally get him to tell me about his past. Okay, if it's training, then I'll go with you.
That's the spirit. Don't let my graceful knife skills make you fall in love with me.
Since I'm absolutely not interested, could you fight invisible the entire time? There's no sign of any others.
What, really? They're usually everywhere. Of all the days they're not around.
This is no different than talking at the hideout. Let's go back.
Wait! We'd be wasting a trip if we just turned around and went home.
Fine.
Atta girl. Don't worry, I won't bore you. There's also something I wanted to show you.
What?
It's a surprise for later. Come on, this way. Well, our plans may have gone awry, but at least we can have some fun without getting interrupted by others.
Our goal was combat training. Having them around was the whole... point.
Even you must have realized that the combat training was nothing more than an excuse. Oh, this really brings back memories. This area used to be a shopping district. I always came here with friends to blow off steam.
Now it's nothing but a bunch of sad rubble. Gives me a strange feeling.
I mean, I guess to someone young who wasn't around back then, this would look like nothing but a pile of rubble. Somewhere nobody lives anymore. Nothing left but visions. It's almost like the entire city has been left to haunt this area. I know it sounds absurd, but in a way, it's actually pretty funny.
He's doing it again. He's lost his levity. I wasn't just imagining it.
Oh, there it is.
An arcade game?
Not just any arcade game. You operate a crane to grab a prize, and if you manage to drop it down the hole, you get to keep it. This used to be real popular back in the day, especially with couples. This is why we came here. Let's see if it still works.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding. Maybe it's broken.
Wait. No, it's just locked. All right, time to use the hacking program I borrowed from Arashi.
That sounds illegal. This place may be in ruins, but are we allowed to just operate this and take its prize?
Don't worry about it. It's been left like this forever, so nobody's going to get mad if we take a prize or two. Oh, nice, it worked. Ha, look at that. Now tell me which one you want. I'll grab it for you.
There are only plushies. I don't really want any of them, but if I had to choose one, then that one, I guess.
Okay, say no more. Consider it yours. I used to play these games all the time back in the day. I'm basically an expert now. Start it up, turn here, and now!
He dropped it.
I'm not giving up yet. One more time. This time I'll get it for sure.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet. At the rate this is going, I'll never be able to ask him about himself. Can I get a turn?
Okay, but This is more difficult than I thought it'd be. You know, I bet the store manager put the prize in a position where it's hard to get. Hey, you're cheating! All my hard work vanished like tears in the rain.
You brute forced a locked machine with a hacking tool. So who's the real cheater here?
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay then, I know this just started to feel like a date, but I think it's time we call it a day.
Oh, were you two together?
Oh boy, looks like we're caught. Well, cat's out of the bag. I guess there's no sense in hiding our secret now.
Secret? What were you doing?
He thinks we were on a date, which I in no way wanted any part of. If it were a date, well, I'd call it a complete failure.
Kasane, why would you say that in front of me? What part of it was a failure?
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun. That wasn't fun at all.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real date anyways, and I am an old geezer. In fact, I'm old enough to have a kid your age. Now that I think about it, the major here would be more suitable for me.
Then why don't you treat it like an outing with your daughter?
What's the fun in that?
It's not like I actually want to go on a date with him. I can't imagine it'd be more fun than this last one.
Whoa now, that sounds like a challenge to me. Okay, give me another shot.
Do whatever you want.
I'm glad you two are getting along so well.
Boy, you really are capable, Kasane.
I'm detecting some sarcasm.
If I was being sarcastic, I'd say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment. You really are getting along well with the guys in this platoon.
I think you'll find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need. For that. At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
I was muted. I feel like an idiot. Yep. Okay. Dispin parry. Do. I mean, let's do it. Why not? Huh. Retry. Nice. Turn to hideout. Nice.
I don't like looking back on the past. I'll take care of this in a snap.
And
That was a close one.
we're gonna bring a dump truck. R1 up. Yes, it was. What about it, Kagero?
Enemy is done.
And
Lend me your power.
boom. Boom, 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 boom. Of course it's still moving.
You gotta get up.
Okay, that's my bad. I should have used a healing item.
I don't like looking back on the past. I'll take care of this in a snap.
Not yet.
Bringing down. Yeet. 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 Good medium jelly. Boom, boom.
What?
That was close.
Yep. Boom. Max jelly. Oh crap. I don't want to use. There we go. Dump truck.
Nice. This should...
Boom.
Using the sheet end.
Followed by an electrokinesis. Yep.
Sonic, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Lend me your power.
Yeah. We're gonna hit it with duplication.
Run, youngster.
And bam. Bam. Okay, if you could come out to where I can actually. Oh, come on. Dump truck. Boom.
Show me what you got.
Electrokinesis duplication.
Aim for that spot.
And boom.
You're in
And we're going to take a back step. Yeah, if you could position yourself like over... Oh, where's another one? Over here. Come over here. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Eat dump truck, motherfucker. Bye. And you know what? We'll throw hypervelocity on there too. Oh, right. I can only do 2 at a time.
Not bad, I guess.
Yep. Cancel them out. Okay, where's the big crane? Last one's over here. You, big guy. Over this way. And heat box. You. You want to come over this way? Oh. Allies call to you during battle once you strengthen your bond with them. For your reply, they will appear as a vision and will execute a special attack. Okay.
That seems to be the spot.
And dump truck time.
Lend me your power.
I'll support you.
And duplication, electrokinesis.
Thanks to my power.
Yes! There it is. And let's hit it with everything we got when it's stunned.
You've grown so much.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna just keep throwing things at him.
Not bad.
Watch yourself.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I have to break it by just throwing everyday mundane shit at it.
So annoying.
Thank you.
And we're gonna keep hitting it. Bam.
Working. Focus on that spot.
Bash, bash, bash. Yeah, I'm aware that it's working. Just this is a situation. Thank you, Kagero.
I'm not done yet.
No, Kasane! Come back!
I was... Okay, that's... No. No, no. That's going to require some party shuffling. Okay. In the meantime, because I can check the shop and see... I need phase pause analysis for that. What else? Okay. Let's just stock up on all the jellies. Okay. Okie dokie. R4's what's equipped there. Yep. 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 And yeah. Nothing. Nothing new there. So for the vase pause, we're going to Kikuchiba. First off, hang on, let me just... Okay. Shiden and Kagero. And... Oh, what? Cool. Kikuchiba. Starting right at the start. Who knows? See what we find. Boom. Yeah. Shop cart's there, but that's not what we care about.
When I first used the brain field, it went so smoothly. Maybe that was because of bias.
I bet it was. It probably heightened your emotional state temporarily.
It's a beneficial system, but it's not without its own risks.
Yeah.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Run, youngster!
Yep.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Yeah, we're gonna just hit it with double. Yeah, we're gonna just... Yeah, well, I have it on fairly good authority that I can do some shenanigans. Hit it with the assault vision, brain crush on that guy,
Great attack.
followed
This is
by
pretty good.
just that one. See,
Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
you think?
I'm rooting for you.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
Boom. And hit him with the brain crush. Boom. Let's go.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Yeah.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Use it well.
Yeah, and we're going to hit it in addition to that electrokinesis. Effectiveness.
The enemy shell is broken.
Yes.
Now's the time to attack.
Very much.
I don't think you need me.
Shiden. Couldn't have done it without your power. Boosh. Totally not at all caused by a high degree of power synergy between our two powers. And circumstantial environmental hazards that made it that much more effective for it to work.
For you, Kasane.
And
I'm taking this.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
boom.
Damage to outer shell confirmed.
Good to know that there's damage confirmed. Would love it if that damage
I'm not done yet.
was, you know, actually something that's gonna do it. Bash.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Yeah, good to know.
Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily, so
Vash.
watch out for fire attacks.
It's close.
Grab a light jelly.
Watch yourself.
Yep.
Use it well. Alright.
And hit it with the knives. All the knives.
I'm off.
All the knives. Followed by all the arrows. Ha!
Wow. So this is our power when we work together.
Indeed it
I
is.
think I can lose when I'm with you.
But I mean, also a fully automatic crossbow is kind of the most devastating thing anybody can think of.
I feel like we see each other's faces all the time.
Uh-huh. We're on the same team. So no shit, we see your face all the time. Restock on those. Add it up as a save point to heal. And keep moving.
Kazane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
Time for stealth.
And
Aim for that.
follow it up with a brain crush. And break it for a brain crush.
Nice job.
Extra materials for rare items. What could go
As
wrong?
much as I like slacking off, don't hold back if you need me.
And brain field. So we can have Bayash. Bayash. Ah, shit.
I'm not done yet. Help me, Kagura.
All right. Looks like it lost us.
It's working. Focus on that spot. It has a weak point on its back.
Yes, it does.
Get behind it.
I'm taking this.
And
That was a close one.
we're gonna.
It's up to you. Please, Kyoka.
And
I'm rooting for you.
the terrifying power of Kagero. Ooh, nice.
Keep your guard up.
That seems to be the spot.
Hit it with the
Stay down.
brain crush.
It doesn't matter how many there
Nice
are.
work. Yeah. We're the best team ever, and we'll deal with it. Whether it be 10 or 20 or 200. Be 1 or 100, we'll deal with them all. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to
And
so
up.
be careful.
The only thing so far that got me sad is there doesn't appear to be a whole lot of likelihood that we'll see some of the other guys. Aha! Vase pause! And we are going to hit them with everything we've got. That can do crush damage, because I need the vase pause analysis.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
That didn't do it, did it? Okay.
Lend me your power.
And hit it with the duplication.
Time for stealth.
Hit it with the stealth. Bash.
Do it. It's over.
Hop.
Successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
That is the power of Kagero. Like, seriously, visibility's backstab on weaker enemies. And rip it and smack it, and they're dead.
It dropped something rare.
Bash.
I'm rooting for you.
Boom. And Ash. Hit that one with a brain crush.
For you, Kasane.
And we're effectively gonna just ram it with the double hits. Duplication. And there we go. I wonder if that's enough. I mean, it'll tell me because I have a bookmark, but still, it's tough. You know, you fight through these areas and you think, okay, have we killed enough of them yet? I don't know. You know, if you kill enough of them, you have to ensure that they drop getting analysis. It's hard to make sure you get all the right stuff on them. Yep.
The enemy is attacking with electricity.
And slam.
Now.
Nope.
It'll work.
Brain drive. So we can do that.
Nice move.
And that. Cool. Boom.
Let's get serious.
And we are going to continually hammer you with everything we can find. So
Useless.
yep. Hit you with the brain field.
Kasane, it's time to do this. I feel
Anything else spawning? Nope. Okay, cool.
There's
Item day.
resource reading near here. You should check it out.
I would love to. But I don't think I can get past that fence. At least not without enough ordnance to completely obliterate the entire arena. You know. See, they say it's a ruin, but like, there's some pretty interesting, like, I don't know. If you ask me, Kikuchiba looks like the kind of place that would be damn nice to live before it got turned into a ruin. Ignoring the whole messed up projectors and floating sky shit. That just looks cool regardless. But like, it looks like it was a pretty nice place to live. I really don't care.
You've become so reliable. It makes me happy.
And
Finisher
blades.
was good, Cassandra.
And a level up means potentially more. Yep, more points for the brain man. Yep. More time with it. That's always fun. Ooh. Do or do. Mhm. Nice. Upper level construction site. Let's see if we can find something fun. Like some vase paws.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
Time for stealth.
Okay, the enemy has lost.
And a brain crush to try that
Nice
analysis.
job.
Keep your guard up.
Well, shit.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Okay. Just because Kasane's good doesn't mean she necessarily is always taking all the good shots. It just means she's good at her job. Which is, you know, the exact same job you have. Kind of. You guys are weirdly, like, paramilitary.
It'll work.
And boosh. Yeah, this looks like a place. See, exactly. This looks like it's, you know, at some point, it's this awesome, nice plaza. You've got this, you know, little cafe here. Maybe a fountain at times. A couple of nice bits of seating. You can kind of see a highway, but, you know, really nice views. A couple of different shops. Kikuchiba seemed like it was a pretty nice place at some point. And we're just gonna bash, crash, and Smash.
Need to get better.
Followed by a classic Kagero back smack.
Go, Kasane.
You think I care? You think I care? All right then. Kyoka, the combo vision. Oh, sorry, assault vision.
Focus.
Okay, cool. And
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
well, 1.5, 1.05. It's better than nothing, I guess. And
Do it. It's over.
boom. And let's grab the environment data. Just say we grabbed it. Zoom, 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 zoom.
We're like two peas in a pod.
Indeed, we are. I've never gone down this way. Cool. And yes, hit up the save. But like, yeah, there's no big boss fight up here anymore. So sad. Let's hit up the hideout, see if we can make the thing to make, give Kagero the extra slot. Because I know I got the face pause analysis, but I don't actually know if I... Awesome. Yo, Kagero. I have another plug.
Cool.
Kyoko's practicing. I mean, there's a lot of cool shit in this. Okay. Throw down a save. Seiron. Let's just quickly hop over to Seiron, throw up the map, see what quests there are that we can knock out. Because, well,
Seiron is nice, right? It's so beautiful by the water. Time seems to move more slowly than in Suo.
Yeah, but you're from Seiron and you don't take it easy at all. It's too bad.
Too bad? What's that supposed to mean?
Ooh, fun. Secret data from Suo seems brainfield data. Sure. Okay, cool. I have to go into the store to check it anyway. Branyon. Ah. That's not. That's easy. And the next one's gonna be over here. You're suspicious. Continue to be the last bastion to protect the citizens. Therefore, we must study our current battle prowess. Yeah, sure. Which ones do I have to take down? Marabar. Ah, so we need to go to Kikuchiba and Kunad. I'm just going to quickly check in the OSF facility and at Musabi's, because I know those are two other maps that I might possibly have quests at, which I can do. I also like the whole turning it in from the menu thing. I wish there was a little bit more, shall we say, discussion about it. But I like, because it means even if for whatever reason you lose access to the area where the quest giver is an example, you don't lose out on the ability to do the quest, you know? Let's just go beat up some Bronyons.
Drop something rare.
It's over.
So,
Preemptive strike.
Checkmate.
wait.
Let's use our
Marvo. Okay.
hyper velocity.
Run, youngster!
And
That was a great attack.
okay. I mean, black olives are good, but if you're craving them that badly, why don't you know?
Keep your guard up.
No, killed them all. Got it. I don't even know.
Move!
Boss.
It's over.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
Keep your guard up.
I found
Boss.
It's over.
Ooh, nice job.
I'm rooting for you.
Now,
Okay, cool.
it'll work.
Um, and Brain Crush,
That was a great attack. Kasane,
followed by Hypervelocity.
keep up with that other. Use SAS.
Let's get serious.
And
It's over.
Brain Crush.
Kagura with this ability would be useful.
Help me, Kagura.
You are correct there.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see it.
Boosh.
Got it. Give it to me, Arashi.
Sorry.
Now,
You got it, Kyoka.
Useless. Checkmate.
that was a great attack.
Block gloves are yummy, but I don't know. It just seems like an odd craving to me. You know? I like them, but I'd never say I crave them. And
Do it. It's over.
Nice job.
Use it well. Next.
Mine.
Run, youngster!
Hypervelocity catch up. I didn't realize I had
Kasane, go.
duplication on still.
Keep your guard up.
Boosh.
It hit underground. Let's go invisible and assess the situation.
Branyan. Brain field.
I can do this.
Face it.
So we're going to settle it.
Okay.
You're gonna stop me?
Oh, right.
It's over.
My head feels clear.
Useless. It's over.
Cool. So that should be at least one of them. No, Drax. I'm also going completely the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. Uh-huh. Right, the sewer exit. That probably on. Yeah, Junction is also going to be a place that will have them, and more buses. Bus. Yeah, it's tough to get that salty flavor.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
But my obsessive tendency to buy, my tendency to buy and restock every time I hit the shop, which is literally okay.
Let's go.
Bus time. Well, if you're gonna just do that,
Useless. It's over.
That was a great attack.
okay. There's not much point to this if I don't have...
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
Yes, but I'm gonna just plow through a bunch of others this way in order to build up my brain drive
Pretty good.
so that I can...
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SES?
Doesn't matter how fast you can go if you don't see it coming. And then you're stunned. Hypervelocity there. Aha!
Let's finish it.
With that.
Keep your guard up.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Oh, come on, man.
Run, youngster!
And eat truck.
It's over.
Go, Kasane.
I'm rooting for you.
And we're gonna go with... Boom.
I'll do it. Check.
That was a great attack.
And like that, with that. And we're gonna hit the brain field.
Kasane, finish it in this brain field.
Track you down and kill you. The track needs to be taken out.
Boom. Done. So that fades there. Brain field data. Complete. Eh. Yes. Oh boy. Alrighty then. Given that that's that done. Right. Quests. Marble Pendu. Kikuchiba. This should be a lot quicker, considering it's just SAS abilities. It's not some weird, well, brain drive is going on or something.
There's something over there.
Oh. Yes, good to know.
That other is our
Time
target.
for stealth.
Boom.
I'll do it. It's over.
Successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
I'm rooting
Boom.
Good strike.
I feel like I should probably also double check. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm.
No way.
Your body catches
Duplication.
hurting you.
Thank you, Kagero, for the guard vision. Arashi, hit him with the combo vision. Kyoka, the assault vision.
Throw something rare.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Sheiden, you're gonna be way the hell more useful in your assault vision, probably.
You seem to be in good form.
This is pretty good.
I feel like I might use his assault vision more, because honestly, his combo vision is not that useful.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Yes.
It's hard to move when you're wet. The shell is broken.
And we're gonna soak it.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
Yes, that's the plan. And hit it with the Arashi combo vision.
Good shots, Kasane.
Just the extra little bit of damage. And
I can still fight.
and we're gonna just keep but up with the crash and bash.
Please, Kyoka.
And we're gonna just keep it up. And continue the assault.
I'm going to become stronger than anyone else.
You do that.
That was close.
You do that, Sheiden. And
Watch yourself.
boom. Hey, here's an idea. Let's try dumping the water on you.
So, electrokinesis should work.
Fire type in it. Anytime there's elements, if there's fire and water, you know, fire guys are powerful. Until they encounter water, and then they are not. Okay. Let's restock the healing. Throw down a quick save. And keep going.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Indeed it does. Followed up with the brain crush.
Successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Okay. Gonna have to run around until it recharges enough that I can use it.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
My drive.
I'm rooting for you.
First try.
Boom. Followed up with the brain crush.
That was good.
And hell yeah. Boom. Yeah, but could also go with a full tool. I can... Ooh. I did forget how cool some of these are. But like the Verglis, if I could upgrade the Verglis to be on par with the Shooting Stars, I would do it.
Not quite as good as me, though.
And what's the other environmentalism with Brain Crush? I mean,
Nice job.
yeah.
I'm taking this.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Please, Kyoka.
And hit it up with the Brain Crush.
It'll work.
Help me, Kagura.
Well, that's one way.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
I'm off.
Rooting for you.
Boom.
That seems to be the spot.
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
And let's throw Brain Field down.
I can't waste time.
So we're going to settle it.
It's over.
My head feels clear. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Keep your guard up.
My head feels...
Very powerful. Very fun.
This is pretty good.
Okay. Keep the story going, hey? Do 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 do.
I should take a break.
Yeah, probably.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me, I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasani's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come from?
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasani's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the Red String's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the reason I came to Seiron is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful.
Indeed.
This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panties.
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by an other up ahead.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just
Well,
said there weren't
maybe
going to be
there's
any
not one.
transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
Yeah.
timing is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiron?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiron OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help. Let's do what we can.
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
I'll send the location of the distress.
Draw down, save real hot minute.
Signal.
Okay. Let's go. See what's happening.
Use my power, Kasane.
You are absolutely right.
It was thanks to my power.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Yeah, we're fine.
Lend me your power.
And that. No, we're good, Kagero. Well, there we go. Bulldozer.
How long is the construction equipment? Been abandoned here. If they canceled the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain, but I can't understand how they could just abandon them like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful. We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well.
Watch your head.
It's over. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
Please, Hyuga.
Show me what you got.
Give it to me, Arashi. I'm taking this.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
And boom. Could use hypervelocity,
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
or it could just, you know.
I'll support you.
Hard to move when you're wet. Did you make it? You saved me, Arashi.
I'm not done yet.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Help me, Kagero.
And backstrike.
That was close.
Boosh.
Watch yourself.
Boosh. And hit it with the crane.
Some effort.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
And
I'm off. Focus the attack.
yeah.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
I'm not done yet.
Yes, well.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Show me what you got.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish it.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Yes, yes, yes. But well, that's a cool ass little ring.
Good with SAS.
All right then, let's go. I think I know the way out. Okay, I don't actually know the way out of here. I think it's over here. Yeah, up the steps. Let's go. How's everyone's night been? Or how's everyone's day, I guess?
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Time for stealth.
Leave it to me.
And boosh. Double whammy.
Aim for that spot.
Give it to me, Arashi.
And the hypervelocity again with the double whammy takedown.
Do it. It's over.
That was a great attack.
I'm rooting for you.
Yes. Boom.
Check. More power. I'm taking this.
And we're going.
Mine.
Okay. And
Do it.
boop. Deleted. Okay. Hey, bud. I'm really sorry there, she.
Are you all right?
Are you with Kasane platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything. Haruka!
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others.
Hmm.
Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
I'm so happy we're all
Or
getting
maybe
along.
the plot finally caught up
Let's
with the
go help the transport
mechanics.
team.
Or maybe the plot finally caught up with the
That's not
mechanics.
a normal transport truck.
You know, more than likely it's just the plot finally caught up with the mechanics. So she doesn't have to rush off and leave everyone else behind. Because, you know, they follow.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arms are getting tired.
Is that Kodama? What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors. How have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiron Research Facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this. Don't get mad at me when I kill you! This'll be fun! Over here!
Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful?
Don't get so angry. I meant well.
Time for stealth.
And boosh.
Watch yourself.
And throwing shit.
Kasane, stay away from those floating things. They'll mess you up if they hit you.
Do something.
And
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
I'm rooting for you. It's gonna leave a mark.
Help me, Kagura.
and you're absolutely right with that one, Kagura. And an L2 thing. Ooh, that's handy. Why don't we make you just a little bit wet?
I'm not done yet. Using the Shiden.
Shaden. Oh, great.
Did I make it? You saved me, Arashi. Kodama just... What's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
Hit her, Sheeden. Go. Oh, God damn it.
I'm off.
Kyoka. Yeah. You might be able to copy our power.
The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karen, the brain.
And let's go. Hit her with the double spread. Well.
Could be bad.
What does that mean? Damn, that's really fishy.
I'm taking this.
Stealth mode.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Boom.
More power.
All right.
Assist?
Not yet.
And let's hit her with the full team. I do kind of love how the way we suppress other psionics. Just with the full SAS pain.
Not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Oh my God.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kagero. We have a truck to transport. Does it still run?
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of dents. And Kodama did all this with just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
Money?
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab ready.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka or Kagero?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizu Hagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
Can you all hear me? Great, you're all right.
What about Kagero?
You know me. I'd normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizu Hagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes. We couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do, which was fight them.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Tsugumi's eyes on their side.
Her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if anything happens.
Sorry,
Clairvoyance is
guys. Due to the
fun
extinction
power.
belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Don't
Well,
worry.
there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No, it just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Small box for another.
Hmm? What is it? This is...
A human head?
This one too. All of these cases, they're filled with heads.
What are they going to use them for? Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be able to find something if we search the facility.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
But
It'll be bad if you...
oh boy. Okay. Thought you would, which I hate, but continue to do. It's an example of what happens when you don't stay out of things. You do a good job for hating it so much. You're a totally different person when you do PR. I admire a little. That's just experience. You'd be all chipper in front of a cameras too, kid, if you'd been doing since you were a kid. I don't recommend it, of course. Getting good at doing something you hate is nothing to be proud of. Mm-hmm. There's a club shoulder. Cool. Arashi. My guess is that someone from Seiron Tatsuo was probably taking advantage of the large other attack to try to clean it up. Okay, so you're saying everyone who went in to suppress the others entered the battlefield without knowing any of that? That shouldn't happen. Kagura. I see the Suo army shot special bullets that can turn people into others as a measure against the Seiron army. Kyoka. And Naomi just happened to be there by coincidence. Not that calling it a coincidence makes it okay. Oh god. Shiden. The Uedo from 50 years in the future said that it was the new Himoku government who turned Naomi into another. Something's bothering me about that. What does the government get out of turning Naomi into another? Kagura. It's a good point. Or at very least turning OSF members into others in the middle of a battle doesn't make any sense. Arashi. Yada yada yada. Oops. Kasane. I knew that Naomi was just collateral damage. That's why I can't forgive them. Kyoka. You're right, Kasane. They absolutely can't be forgiven for this. The fact remains that we're going to be in constant danger. Please, everyone. Please be careful, everyone. Haruka. The rescue team arrived in Miso Hagawa. Don't worry. The transport team member that told us about the truck under attack was safely recovered. Kyoka. Thank goodness. Did they find the other transport team members he was worried about? Haruka. Well, they think there probably aren't any survivors. After analyzing the evidence, it's highly probable that they were attacked by the members Kodama turned into others. Kyoka. No. Archie. That's why there wasn't anyone around the truck. That's awful. Kagura. Instead of just killing them, she had them kill each other. She's a twisted one, that's for sure. Twisted Dev doesn't even scratch the surface. Damn that Kodama. Haruka. I'll keep an eye out on Kodama too. We all need to stay vigilant. Holy crap.
We have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice. Hopefully, Kyoka handles it so we don't have to do that.
about I just hammer these things with a fucking statue? Hey, cool. I can bring.
Useless. It's over.
Yep. Without Kagero, this is really a stupid idea, guys.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
But hey, I mean, at least we have all the cards to get through everything. That's got to be worth something, right? Anyway. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay.
Really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules.
How could these ampules? But that means Naomi.
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members.
Damn it. Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him. To save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me. Like all of you did.
Wait, one more thing. If we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck. Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiron after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5, 4, 3.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've gotta be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice. It's only an issue of resolve.
So, we have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place. And the ampules. Then they might stop all the research. What would become of Naomi if that happened? Either way, our only choice is to kill Yuito.
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Of course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
Sheetan has a
then what?
point.
That would mean going against Seiron. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said.
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiron that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito Platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best idea I've got.
It
Go
works.
along with that.
That's fine with me too.
Guys, you need to make contact with Yuito Platoon soon.
Let's go. Seiron will start to get suspicious if we wait any longer.
Yes,
Those
they were
ampules.
just Archie and
I
she.
think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Nice job, Gemma.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cruel place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I'll support you.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you. I got hit. It's hot.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Get it together.
Believe this.
That was close.
And let's come on, hit him with the floor. And soaked.
Leave it to me. Give it to me, Arashi.
we're gonna just terminate the hyper velocity because we really don't need to get it active for that long. Yeah, we're gonna just dodge that. Hey, Yuito. Eat floor. And random crate. Bench. And also, we're fighting at like half strength here. And and hit him. And fucking hell. Why are you targeting me?
I'm not done yet.
You eat out.
There's a weekend member.
Time to fight back.
And hit him with the SAS.
Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Some enemies can, with some exception. Oh boy. Well, okay. Yeah, figured as much.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
Not yet.
Somewhere close to their limit.
Can't lose now.
Okay. So essentially, it's the same issue I would sometimes run into with Brainfield, where you honestly can't freaking tell. Okay. Other strategy if he goes Brainfield is just to run the fuck away. Yep. Yeah.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
We're thinking we need to save Naomi. We don't know who we can trust.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying
Yeah.
to hide this facility?
Actually, right now, we're technically just trying to fight you guys to a standstill.
Get it together.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Yeah, okay, let's just yeet a chunk of floor at you. Kill it with floor. Okay. And same thing with Hanabi. not quite enough. And soaked. Hit him with the double whammy. Power. Yeah, I'm also just hit him with floor. I don't know why I like this so much. Something in me really likes the idea that we're just throwing chunks of floor at him. Yeah, this is something. That multi-SAS connection. I see you have a brain field.
Brain field? Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh,
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
thank you, Arashi, for the revive.
I'm not done yet.
Someone close to their limit. Not good. Someone is down.
No, guys. Ah, crap. You say that.
I'm not done yet.
Do something.
That was close.
Give it to me, Arashi. Now's not the time to rest.
And
This
reviving.
signing off is out of the question. There's a weakened member.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. Okay.
And
it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official from before? I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission record.
Well, why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karin's permission. There's been a change in plans. I am canceling your assignment. Await your next orders.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading. This is...
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi! I'm coming, Naomi! Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing. What about you guys? Where are you?
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
Nice work, Arashi.
I'm off.
Doesn't actually make you move any faster. What's with the giant furniture?
I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know. But brains? That makes me no different from the others.
That's not true. You're still you.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Hey, Naomi?
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi's room now.
Major General Karin, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
Kagero.
We can't give up.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
No idea. Why are you asking me?
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karin is still hiding information from us.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
Wow.
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position.
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karin?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karin mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. Well, there were no records. Judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiran. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
Shut up, Kagero.
Let's go to Togetsu.
For real? Weren't you even listening? Karin told us not to do anything that'd upset Seiran.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiran and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you. I owe you one. Well, let's get ready to go to Togetsu.
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Yay. I knew there was a standby phase coming.
Should I talk to Shiden? Hey, Kagero. What debt was Major General Karin talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
Tsugumi, do you remember when we talked about gardening? There's a lot I want to tell you about plants, so I hope I can talk to you in person. If you don't want to see me, you don't have to. If you don't mind seeing me, please reply. I have time, so whenever is fine. If it's because we fought as enemies, don't worry. It doesn't bother me. Things aren't great now, but we don't need to worry about the situation until we can talk alone. Come to Seiran. We can talk there. Can she just do that? I thought Musubi's was sort of like the neutral ground. But if she's coming over to Seiran, like, is Suho gonna be
Kasane,
just okay with that?
would you like to talk about gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine. Oh, these are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage. I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
Oh.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, She understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiron and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help for Naomi, too.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided I would fight with Yuito.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes. When that time comes, I won't lose.
Alright, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you. However, please don't expect me to go easy on you either.
That's okay. We'll still win.
God damn it. So close.
Oh, look.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead, and you're talking about it like it's garbage.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so insensitive.
I'm sorry, too. I know you're right. It's already too late, and our only option is to cut it down. But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it the proper respect to the end.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding. Oh, also that shrubbery over there.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
Sad. Because I thought we were going to get Scooby. You're very calm for only... Tsugumi. You're very calm for only being in your first year, even with so little combat experience. It's amazing. You think so? The way you fight surprised me, Tsugumi. You're always so quiet, but you're ruthless in combat. How did you make the change? Tsugumi. I don't hesitate when fighting enemies, like swatting insects. You can't avoid swatting insects if you're a plant, so I'm used to bugs. So I just treat the others like they're bugs. They're a lot bigger, though. Thank you for hearing me out, Luca. Luca! Thank you for hearing me out the other day. I would actually like to speak with you again. I'd like to hear your opinions on combat. Although you may be hesitant to discuss battle tactics with someone you so recently fought. As an enemy, would you mind meeting me at Musabi's? Like I said before, we don't need to worry about our situations respective of each other. If we're talking combat, I might be able to learn something too. I'll leave now.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough muscle. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input. But I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame. But my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there. I shouldn't argue, when I was the one who asked you to give me your honest opinion.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right, but I feel like I'm lacking something.
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame. And while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength. But I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield. You have to be prepared for anything.
He's right.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
You have a point. I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar to me in the past. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my biggest problem. You really are perceptive. I was right to come to you.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes. This has been very beneficial to me. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange. It seems like he's satisfied, though, so I guess this was okay.
It's painful. Look, I have come to you for advice so many times, so I was hoping I could help you somehow. Is there anything you'd like to ask about training or exercise? Kusane. Not particularly. I train as much as I need to. Luca. As much as you need to. That is smart. However, I enjoy pushing myself to my limits. You may have noticed that I keep weights inside of my clothing, so I'm always working my muscles. Some say this is exercise, but when I think there are muscles that I still have not trained, I cannot help getting depressed. What to watch out for before going to Togetsu? Haruka. Do you all know the basic information on Togetsu? Shiden. It's up high up in the Hiyano mountain, right? I know that the environment there is really harsh. Haruka. Right. It's really cold, and the wind is really strong, so make sure you're well prepared. Kusane. Thanks, Haruka. We'll head to... Thanks, Haruka. We'll head to the Togetsu Order headquarters as soon as we arrive. Do we have any objectives? Kyoka. None here. Let's head straight for the Order headquarters. We have Kagura with us after all. This should be the quickest way to get through this. Kagura. Whoa there. Are you really going to count on me that much when I'm not even on board to go with Togetsu in the first place? Well, I can come back to this after I manage to climb the mountain safely. Oh, yay. A new OSF Vision Simulator. Ah, cool. New simulator mission.
Someone important to Major General Karin metamorphosed too. That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't feel like it right now.
Okay. Because there's going to be new. Yep. Stocking up on the jellies. And there. Rabbit egg for plus. I don't know, man. Tea set for Kyoko. Teddy bear. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, light shield. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. I will check them out. And we're gonna go way back there. Because I know exactly. I want to see if I can get Featherwing. Yes, okay. And I mean, Misk. Yeah. I mean, there is always the NRE. Okay, why do you have that? You should have Spin Vision Electro. Or Invis. Dupe. Invis. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Trying to think like what best complements this thing.
Suo and Seiron.
Okay. Okay. Inari goggle. Mm-hmm.
They're both hiding something. Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after.
Oh boy.
All we can do is keep
Wow.
moving and watch them. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
I'm gonna take a quick break. You know, chance to go to the bathroom, grab a bite to eat. I suggest you all do the same. All right, everyone, I'm back. Boom.
Kagura, why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from. You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, being popular is hard. Sorry for not being pop.
Gifts. And then Bond episodes.
Oh, cool.
I haven't seen a fancy doll like this in a while. Oh, I was kind of into it a long time ago. It matches. Matches. It's the one that Kasane got from going to the thing. And then that's the one that we just... I mean, of course, these are the same model. It's just... There's too much we don't know, but the more information we gather, the more we can better our situation. Yeah. How to not worry. So true.
Just looking at you makes me angry.
I don't remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out. I'm not the kind of person who gives up so easily.
Cool.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
I'll be recharging my batteries until we go to Getsu or something. Yeah, whatever. Have gifts. Okay. I guess I need to make another tea set. A graceful cup of tea. I'm not really the type, but I'll take it. I don't know why I didn't grab two, but okay. Where did she put her tea set? I'm so confused. Oh, is it one of those? Because it's not like a... Oh! She's actively using it. Uh-huh. Yeah. I could shift down either of their throats. But I think I'll just give her your tea set for now. Mm-hmm.
This is nice.
Do you know about tea leaf reading? You can read the future in the shapes of tea leaves left over in a cup. We should try it. Kyoka!
Should I talk to Shiden?
Is it because they're both in here, though? Well, she's using it, so... Yes. How about I just shove more gifts down your throat? I'll take it if you're giving it. Okay. I mean, your accuracy is pretty on point there. But gestures to Kasane's. And Tink. I think Kasane has a bit of an advantage with her powers, mind you. Bond episodes.
All right. Everything seems to be in order.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Really? It looks brand new.
Captain Seto left this for me.
Oh, he did?
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings, and it finally made its way to me.
I see. That's nice.
Yeah, but when I look at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me. I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm as strong as him...
How many years will that take?
It's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him real soon. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did. I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
What?
Wait. Don't tell me you didn't even realize it.
Fucking Naomi realized it.
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different feelings for him.
Different how?
Figure it out yourself. They're your feelings.
I've never given my feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Kasane, you're being
Anyway,
done
I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
Oh boy.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot to help me.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the wrong idea about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making me realize that.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So, it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Like I'd say it again. Damn it! Besides, I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a really good person. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to someday reach his level.
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people skills too?
I'd much rather use that time to work on my abilities. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
Shiden, I wonder why Seto took such care of that fountain pen. I can't ask him now, unfortunately. I heard he got it from Karen to celebrate his promotion to Septentrion. It was probably a memento. Shiden, don't think it was just a memento. It was proof that his strength was recognized. I bet he kept it to give himself confidence. I'm just kind of guessing at that. but I hope I get something like that someday too. Something to prove my strength. You just fucking did, dumbass! But speaking of that fountain pen, where the fuck is it? That legit feels like something that should be on Kasane's desk. Okay. Bond episode with her. I'm not debating whether or not I should start shoving left gifts down
What's wrong?
her throat. See.
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
Okay, I'll rest for a little bit then.
Arashi.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too, Kagura?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest. How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. But there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. I wish I had a choice. Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Split personalities,
Are you
perhaps?
sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank them.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training. What happened here? I was only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
Clean sweep? It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb. Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
No! Wake up, Shiden!
Doing housework feels so good. Oh, Kasane! Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Would you like to have some?
I'll pass.
It has the fucking
You're not
sense.
hungry? That's not good. I can make you some porridge then.
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely bad for ours.
Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
Prolong SAS effect and extra duplication. So we basically have her full, almost full ability. Ooh, red quartz, red base.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you.
Nice.
I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
Okay. So I am gonna try just shoving them down their throats. See if it works.
Good taste.
I'm seeing if I can up the bond level by just shoving gifts down their throats. Because at the same time as I feel like it probably works, I feel like it also doesn't necessarily work.
Good taste.
Because if I have everyone up to assault vision, overall thing, right?
Good taste.
Mm-hmm. Boom. That's 4 there.
Good taste.
Mm-hmm. What about your brain? Stimulate it.
You have a good eye.
Mm-hmm. These recommended titles are on discount at the game shop. They're on sale for a limited time. Buying them together would be a good bargain. The manager of the shop chose his favorites from retro games to the latest title. Maybe there are some rare finds included. I mean, I really like it if this could work, but I feel like there's...
You have a good eye.
I feel like it's a combination of fixed intervals and how much you use each individual person's abilities. So, well, sure, I could shove a bunch of this down their throats. Eh?
You have a good eye.
Yeah. You know, I could shove a whole bunch of gifts down all of their throats.
You have a good eye.
But, you know, I also could not. Okay. And yes. Password, please. I'm gonna just look these up. Password. Yada 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 yada. Such a liar. Nice. Poster vision, Yuito. Yuito Sumeragi's information has been updated. It's me, Mimi. I'm ending this message because I detected a data transfer from the server. I take it you're the OSF member who took on the job from Musubi. Thanks for the help. I'm alive and still investigating the syndicate, but that assassin's still after me, so I'll have to keep communications as short as possible. No need to reply to my messages, though. That should keep Musubi and you safe. Also, I think Musubi told you this, but don't forget that you accepted this job. You have to see it through, no matter what happens. Promise me that. By the way, did you take a look at the data you transferred? If you haven't, you should. You might be surprised at who pops up. Actually, our file's subjects have been knee-deep in the syndicate. I've been tracking all this time, and they don't even realize it. Everyone in that syndicate is a stone-cold killer. I can't give you the details right now, but everyone in that data might end up in their crosshairs. In other words, this is personal for you. I'll let you know if I get more information. In the meantime, the next encrypted message is waiting. I'm counting on you. Kyoka. Sorry for making you worry. Kyoka, I'm sorry I made you worry before. I have a device in my ear that lessens headaches, but I guess it wasn't enough. Kasane. I didn't know that. It must be really painful normally. Kyoka. Oh, I made you worry even more. It's okay. They're just little headaches. You and everyone watch out for me like you did today. Kasane, that's better than any restraining device, so don't worry about it. I hope never a reason. Yuito Sumeragi. The heir to a dynasty. His Betty Bye plushie. And his Betty Bye plushie. Yuito Sumeragi, the star rookie of the OSF, second son of the prestigious Sumeragis. He gets the perfect picture of privilege, and rumor has it he has been a longtime fan of Baki, the Arahabaki mascot. Even now, as a strapping young man, he sleeps with a Baki plushie in his arms. If the OSF's young recruits are heading into battle with plushies in tow, how seriously can they be taking their duty to protect the populace? It's odd enough for a Sumeragi to enlist as an OSF volunteer. Your reporter hasn't uncovered anything untoward so far, but the eye of the press will be on Mr. Sumeragi in the future. Huh. Okay. Reporting password number 2. Tell the truth. Boom. Hold on. Tell the truth. Okay, hang on. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's try this one. Cool. Party characters. Fun. Likes sushi, curry rice, amusement parks. Dislikes strong smell of silence. Miso, ramen, chili shrimp, fortune telling. Huh. Naomi's cooking. Naomi's gifts. Green tea. Oh, right, yeah. And the armband version. Oh dear lord. I get this because it sounds like this was just stupid. Okay. Nah. Okay. Is it not case sensitive? Oh. Hey, cool. I detected another data transfer from the server, so here's another message. Thanks for not slacking off. I wouldn't expect any less from someone handpicked by Musubi. At first glance, this batch of data might not appear to be linked to the Syndicate at all. Trust me, though, it's vital. I'm grateful for your help, really grateful. So please, get the remaining data transferred and keep it safe, okay? Because it looks like I'm not going to make it out of this. If they get me, it won't matter. I'll give them all the data. I'll be done for. They're inhuman. All I want is to make sure this data stays safe and that the world learns the truth. They have to know about the evil syndicate that stole the ones I love from me. My only fear is that my dear Musubi, who's helped me so much, might be in danger. If things go awry, please protect her. You're strong, aren't you? Actually, I've seen you before at Musubi's. I can't go on. Long messages are risky. Just keep on transferring the remaining data. I'll be in touch. Hanabi. Hot connection, pyrokinesis, and the candle pushers. Scented candles are a hot item among many, but for some, it's more about the candle than the aroma. New recruit. Oh boy. Fun. If you guys want me to at some point, I will consider going through Floosh. All right, what's the thing? For third, 5150. Boom. Reward is here. Password seems like a Gamma. Yep. The extra information on him. Fifth file. Never forget. Ah, crap. Oh, never mind. 6. Which? Okay. No, hang on. Mm. Mm. Boom. Oh boy. Bond assist, attack damage. It's Mimi. It's about the job. The plans have changed. Forget about it. Don't bother with any more codes. Forget about me and the data. If the girl from Musabi he contacts you, ignore her. Something about her is suspect. She can't be trusted. That's all. Got it. Do what I say. Otherwise, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So don't do anything stupid. Well, that's fucking sus. Tsugumi. Unfortunately, Arashi. Nine is Lokusho. Boom. This is the name of a city abandoned around a decade ago. I think it was attacked by a horde of others. Contraband division. Why are you still after the codes? I told you before, they're of no use to you. The last message should have gotten that through your head. So I suppose you already realize I'm not Mimi. Guess you're not as stupid as I thought. Then I'll brief you. I'm from Mimi's so-called syndicate. We've hacked her address to contact you to dispose of the data she collected in an appropriate manner with minimal fuss. Don't trouble yourself with what happened to her. Let's just say that you won't have to worry about hearing from her again. Understand? If you value your life, you'll forget about the codes and walk away right now. You know that girl and the job she asked you to do aren't worth risking your neck over. She may have told you to see the job through. What do you think will happen if you do, when you finally collect all your precious data and expose the truth to the whole wide world? Your comrade's private affairs will be an open book. Quite an unfortunate development. Not one we would favor either. Our interests are mutual. Surely, a sensible civil servant, such as yourself, can see eye to eye with us on this matter. Just walk away. Let us handle the rest. It's a wise move, one befitting the OSF. Well, yeah, that assumes we care about the OSF in the slightest. Kasane's poster vision. Gemma's poster vision. Fun. Tsugumi's poster vision. Luca! Warping it. Arashi! Blitz in with the chain blade. Dentra. Cut. Alright. 10th file. Hospital. Boom. Sheeden and his info. Hey, what are you doing? I told you, walk away from the codes. Why do you care about keeping your promise to that Mimi brat? Maybe you'd be more amenable if you knew the truth about us. We're comrades. We're OSF, just like you. That freelancer Mimi illegally accessed the OSF system and leaked info on team members into her gossip rag. She broke the law. By rights, she should have been arrested and stood trial, but she dug up dirt on the top brass. It was nothing more than baseless garbage, but they decided it would look bad if it got out, so we decided to take action. Off the books, of course. That's why we've been trying to keep this quiet. She got dirt on you too, didn't she? This just proves what we're saying. You know the truth, so be smart. Back away. We'll overlook your involvement in Mimi's illegal activities. We'll even throw in a little bonus for your discretion. More than a little. Quite a sum, in fact. Sound good. Well, no. Hang on.
I'll tend to my weapons later.
Okay. Go. Boom. Kyoka. What are you doing? Hey, what are you still doing? Hey, why are you still going after those codes like I asked you to? You're OSF. So drop the act and take our deal. You're OSF. What do you care what happens to fine, upstanding citizens as long as you reap the benefits? The OSF's home to the worst of the worst and the lowest of the low. So why the hell are you? How can you call yourself OSF? Yada yada yada. 12 and 13. Judge safe. Boom. Kakuro poster vision. Kakuro's information updated. Boom. SS. Ooh. Fun. Sorry for the shock, but it's Mimi, really. I apologize for all the weird messages before. I just lost it. I mean, I never expected you would go so far, that you would do any of that, but I see you transferred more data from the server. So now you know I know what kind of person you are. I issued so many threats, but you always held fast. You kept your promise to me. There's a traitorous bone in your body. You must be so confused about getting another message from me. The truth is, I wasn't kidnapped by any syndicate or the OSF. You just got a message from an OSF member saying my address had been hacked, right? Well, that was all a lie. Just me pretending. I wasn't being chased by assassins. I didn't have any dirt on the top brass. I was just playing a role. I've been free all this time, hiding, watching. I've been leading you on from the very start, and my friend Musabi too. Just using her. I'm sorry. I know I was wrong. It was all for an article, you see. I wanted the world to know what the OSF was really like. All its dirty secrets. That you're treated like heroes, but you actually let citizens die without a second thought. You know, all that. When I was little, my entire family was killed by others. The OSF was supposed to come and save them, but they never showed up. Rumor had it that the OSF prioritized helping government facilities, and that the areas where my family lived be ravaged by others. The OSF superpowered superheroes, saviors of the populace. Don't make me laugh. You pick and choose who you want to save and cut corners when it pleases you. My plan was to get a little gossip, to lure you into a trap, and bring the festering state of the OSF to light. I was sure you'd resort to dirty tricks or betray your employer to cover up any nasty rumors, and I was planning to write all about it in my article. But you never gave in. You never showed a shred of cowardice. So I decided to shelf the article and come clean. There's one more code to decipher, but there's no point. You know the truth now. You must be sick of chasing after those codes anyway. I'm sorry for deceiving. I guess this is goodbye. Group of everybody. Boom. Nice. All 13 files. Congratulations. So happy that you worked so hard for her. Congratulations. I'm sure there's a message from you. I detected the final data transfer from the server. You really do see your jobs through to the very end, don't you? I told you I don't think very highly of the OSF, right? I lied to you all this time. I wrote gossip columns about you. I even led you on a wild goose chase for an article. But you kept your promise, all the way. I guess there are really honest and trustworthy people within the OSF. I really am ashamed of what I did now. I'm sorry. I've deleted all the dirt I've collected on you and your friends. It's the least I can do. The data you transferred should be yours now. I won't be able to access it, so you don't have to worry about it getting out. To be honest, I don't think I'll ever forgive the OSF for not saving my family. But I do know now that even within the cold, corrupt syndicate, I believe the OSF to be. There are kind, hardworking people dedicated to the calling. Thank you for showing me that. It's Mimi. I didn't intend to send any more messages, but I forgot to tell you something really important, so allow me one last thing. Don't worry. Nothing that happened is going in the news. I mean, you have no reason to believe a liar like me, but I promise. From now on, I'm not writing any articles about you without your permission, but someday, with your blessing, I'd like to try writing a real article about you and your comrades. But I know I've done so many horrible things that might be asking too much. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Pleased to meet you. Mimi, right? This is the first time you're hearing back from me about the article. If you're serious, please go through OSF PR. Let me scroll up and... Please go through OSF PR. I'm fine for an interview with you. No more gossip articles, though. I can't help it if you think OSF's up to no good. Of course, we're not heroes. We make mistakes, and although it doesn't make the news much, we lose to others and even die in battle. We're anything but superheroes, but we need you to understand that we want to save everyone. That's what we're fighting for. Every one of us. Mimi. Yeah, I can believe it. You and your unit I trust, but I don't know the rest of the OSF, so I don't know if that's true for them. So I'd like to clear things up with an article. Before I was clouded by my own hatred, but now I'd like to stare the truth in the face and put it into print. I want to perform my job with honesty and integrity, like you. So I'd like to cover you one more time. I'll give it my best shot. You'll see. Musubi. It's Musubi from Musubi's. Your place to unwind, but now's not the time for that. I'm so sorry for what Mimi put you through. You're standing right in front of me. Literally. To be honest, I had my suspicions. Mimi was always bad-mouthing you guys. So for her to vanish and leave word to contact the OSF, I guess I'm partially to blame for what happened, of course. There was the possibility that Mimi was in real danger, so I really was worried. But I had faith that you'd bring everything to the right conclusion, whether Mimi was up to something or not. And you did, even better than I expected. I can't condone what Mimi has done, but I know she's not really a bad person. You see, she's from Lokusho City. It was wiped out by another attack. I think maybe the sudden death of her family just twisted her. Perhaps she felt like she had to lash out at someone. There are many like her who've lost ones they love to others, but can't fight others themselves because they don't have powers. So they turn their hatred towards easier targets. In Mimi's case, it was the OSF. That being said, I think your dealings with Mimi have changed her a little. I can't really describe it, but it's like there's a light in her eyes now. She's more alive. I'm sorry for all the trouble, but I think hiring you was just what the doctor ordered. You not only cracked the codes, but you saved my friend's soul. Thank you for a job well done. No more commissions from me. So we got the whole group all together. Yuito, Kasane, Hanabi, Gemma, Sugumi, Luka, Shiden, Arashi, Kagero, Kyoka, Septentrian Armband, Contraband Vision. And just going to do a quick scroll through and make sure I'm not missing anything. I am not. We also got, in addition to the info too, top secret investigation profile. Covers, likes, dislikes, hobbies, specialties. And some kind of secret thing. As well as a top secret investigation report. So overall, if you get this game and you're playing it, right. Also, additionally, we got crush suppression. Cool. Well, that's fucking handy as fuck. SAS recovery. 15%? Damn. Bond assist. Nice. Improved. Nice. More experience. Improved special mission pay. Improved bond assist. Now, I'm gonna just quickly read what the bond system is all about.
Even if you don't need it, being invisible is fun.
I wonder, is my hair clip dirty?
Mm-hmm.
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
Boom. How to increase bond levels. Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to go. If you need me to fight, just say the word.
Okay, cool. Okay. So. That's how we're doing this. Also, checking for side quests. Because you just know there's going to be side quests. And even if there isn't, well. Oh, look. Side quests. There's always side quests. There's never not side quests.
There's a resource.
Birchall. Cool. Yes, I can accept it. Ooh, teach it to me.
Reading that's close.
Okay. Boom. I generally just buy them because honestly money is not an issue when you do the crafting. As anyone who's ever played an RPG should know. Cool. zone. Yeah. Go as far down to the front by the city as we can go.
I think psychokinesis and duplication go well together, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Aerial attack. Okay. Quests. Charge attack. Defeat 3 rat. Slam attack. Barista Santa. Combo vision. Sheeden combo visions. Well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Just knock down weak point. Help working party brain map, brain message. Pawn level to give shop. Exchange wish list quests. Yeah, whatever. World map, data point, yada yada, save, challenges, vision, simulator, photo mode, hidden codes. Okay. Why the heck up there? I mean, I can go way the heck up there. It's doable. It's just all the fishy visions. So trippy. And going down. That's not. Oh, I mean, I guess yeah. You could go down those steps. It seems very.
Did you notice that we're always together?
I was going to say a little bit overkill. Just saying. To the triangle. The government, but none of the new machines have arrived. Time's money, so it can't be wasting it on me. The truck's probably held up out. Just kidding. Hurry, take them down now, right now. Okay, get going. Now let's a second. Oh man. Combo Vision, Winery, Chinery. Mizuhagawa construction site. And RSU combo vision? Five. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Hey, cool. I brain crushed them.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
And I do love this chip.
That was a nice move.
Choo choo.
It was thanks to my power.
This is pretty good. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'm not done yet.
I'll support you.
Yeah, okay, let's just rock some sheet here.
Enemy is done. Aim for that spot.
And break this motherfucker.
Nice job.
And
The shell is broken. Attack now.
with brain crush. Do. And we're gonna just keep running around grabbing the data.
Using the Shiden. Let's go, Kyoka.
And how to kill everything.
Go, Kasane. That was a nice move.
And
It's working. Focus on that spot.
it's just ridiculous, man.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Oh, crap, you are correct. Combo vision with Sheeta.
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
So annoying. Watch your head.
Time for stealth. I'm rooting for you.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
And rip.
I'm taking this. We'll corner it.
That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
That was a nice
Did that count?
move.
Cut ruts. No. Well, if that's the case, then I'm not fucking worried. Choo choo.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
I trust you, Kasane.
It's ridiculous the power it does. Crane. Eat crane.
Watch your head.
That was close.
Fine, eat bulldozer.
It's working. Focus on that spot. More power.
Boosh.
I guess you've become useful.
Okay. Brain map. Because I never remember to actually come to the brain map. Fine. Yeah, we'll make it that much longer. Brain. Yes. Okay. Now that we're not in combat anymore, we can keep going. You know, as you do. Or as we do, or what? You know what?
Show me what you got.
Let's go, Kyoka.
This thing is my power.
Yes. Yes, it was, Sheeden.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a great attack. Focus on it.
I'll do it. It's over.
Both. The fact that I've reached a level of ability that I can more or less maintain an indefinite state of SAS. Aha! Oh, I can't wait to get Kyoka up to the next level. Think about it. Kyoka at level 5 SAS. It's just like, or level 6 SAS. Bond level. Yeah. Kyoka at level 6 bond. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's like, why are you trying to fight me? You're gonna lose.
Use my power, Kasane.
I'll support you.
Let's do this.
Enemy is done. It's hard to move when you're wet.
Yeah, but
I'll do it. It's over.
winery chinery. What's the thing with that? Combo vision with RC. And crush.
I suppose that was pretty good.
And boom. Okay. At least I know what to do now.
Pretty good.
And what other thing did I manage to? Right. It's going to be in the Suo abandoned line as well.
It looks like your usage rate of hypervelocity with SAS is low.
Give it to me, Arashi. I trust you, Kasane.
Fine, let's just show them what we can do with it then.
Way cool.
Hey, cool, we can double hit them.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
You got it.
It's up to you.
Time for stealth.
Useless. Check.
Boom.
Now, let's finish it.
Yes. Of course. Let's finish it. Right, L2.
That was a nice move.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
We'll corner it.
Show me what you got.
Keep going.
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd be so compatible.
Let's keep this going.
Yeah. Hey, nice.
I'm off. I'm taking this. Leave it to me. Focusing attack. Keep your guard up.
I'm rooting for you.
Give it to me, Arashi. Let's go, Kyoka.
And hop.
Nice job.
Time for stealth.
We did it. It lost us.
Hmm. Well, for a second.
I'm off. We'll corner it.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh, come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yes, Kyoka. Combo, or assault vision them.
Run, youngster.
Boom, 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 boom. And let's should use our psychokinesis a little bit here. Go for big group finish. And 3 in a row. Okay, code's definitely worth it. They improve your crush. so much.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Time for stealth. Here we go.
And boosh.
That was a great attack. This is pretty good.
And boosh.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
You're right, it will.
Useless. Checkmate.
Go.
Anyway. We're pretty much just going until we hit the next Satoshi site.
I think we can take out all the others by running them over with the train.
You're probably right. Or just by, like, launching an endless wave of knives at them. And then ram these ones with the rain.
Looks like I got stronger again.
Indeed.
That other is our target.
Help me, Kagura.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Oh. Right, charge. This is but the only charge aside from this thing that I know of.
Let's get them, Kasane. Take this. You're gonna stop me? I feel power bubbling up.
And brain crush.
Show me what you got.
It's up to you. Did my job.
It dropped something rare.
It's over.
And
I don't think you need me.
well,
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'm taking this. We'll corner it.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Run, youngster.
Leave it to me. Useless. Checkmate.
That was a nice move. Now, it's working. Focus on that
and Kyoka. Oh,
Wow. So this is our power when we work together.
yep.
I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Yeah, duplication plus psychokinesis is terrifying because psychokinesis, well, gravikinesis, being psychokinesis, really only has
Attack at the enemy's outer shell.
one limitation.
Break it.
Really, that's it. It only has the one big main limitation. What is that charge attack? Oh. Is it not brain field? It's with the SAS psychokinesis.
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
weak spot.
Useless.
Aim for that
Nope.
spot.
And bash.
It's up to you.
And hypervelocity. Take it down. Okay, cool. Satoshi. Saving. Okay, guys. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Whoop. And I'm gonna see. Let's see who's streaming tonight. What's happening? Yeah. You know what? Let's see if anyone's streaming Scarlet Nexus tonight. Yeah. Right. Boom. Let's send out a raid. And let's go.